Hello, this is Original MaRul, and welcome to a new stream, I guess. Graveyard Keeper. Since Skyrim decided to do a minor update, SKSE is broken until there is a new update for it. So my current mod list has stopped working. I will start here in a couple minutes. I have done my best to mod this game with the handful of mods that are out that I like, and we'll see how it goes. As you can see, I have all the DLCs for Graveyard Keeper, and I've always kind of enjoyed how the systems in this game work. We'll get to it here in just a bit. Getting my last minute adjustments in place. Okay, let's get into it. As you can see, I've played a decent amount of it. Wondering if my mods are working because there was supposed to be a mod that moved the new game to the bottom of the ladder. Doesn't seem to be working. It's an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying home where someone very important is waiting for him. Even in everyday routine, there is a place for loving and feeling loved, especially when you know that someone misses you. Oh, that's interesting. Turning off the music has turned off the morning sound. Where am I? Calm down. You're merely turned a page in your life. A new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There is always a way to get home. Let's see. Your new home is a graveyard. What does that mean? I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. You should go dig up Gerry. He'll help you sort everything out. Who? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's go find Gerry. Tutorial. Holy sard, I'm a skull. Are you Gerry? Why would you think I'm Gerry? A man with a red eye told me that I need to dig up Gerry. A red eye, I remember. Oh, Sard, that's right. I am Gerry. How did you find me? The man told me that you'd answer all my questions. Good. First, let me ask you who are you and where the Sard are we? I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything's so strange. None of this makes sense. I definitely remember a bell and a donkey. You know, I'd better be here. I don't want to scare the poor thing. Got a fresh corpse from town. Wow, a talking donkey. You can understand me? Let's talk. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This cart isn't mine. I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. And I only earn 5 carats a day. This situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? Bastard pretends that he doesn't even understand anything I'm saying. Anyway, I need to go back to town and get rid of this one. I'll bring you a new one. What a strange land this is. Hey, what are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly. I'm pretty sure it would be fun and might be profitable. I'm going to puke. Let's do it. Sard, I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. What's next? Oh yes, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No way. This isn't right. Sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut the sard up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home? You just need to trade the meat at the tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And then bring the beer to me. That's disgusting. You'll get used to it. So what should I do with the corpse? I don't know, let's bury it. Take the corpse, and I'll wait for you at the graveyard. Let's bury it. Nicely done. That burial certificate. I remember money, alcohol. Alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh, sorry. Here comes the bishop. He's your boss. Oh, I know. Ask him about the burial certificate. He should know something. I'd better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Hear me, I'm so tired. Why? Why do I have to come here every week? This graveyard's a mess. Oh dear, the new keeper. I've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. There is no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix this. As soon as your graveyard is at least quality 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. Haha. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his wheel. Ha ha ha. Your predecessor used to keep stuff in the trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'll come back again. In fact, I'll come back every Faith Day. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? Oh, it's part of my duty, the unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know how much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. Haha. I have one tiny question. What is this burial certificate? Oh, as soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. Three red. Yeah, great. 2 red. Any of these actually worth repairing? I know there's one good one here, but we're gonna have to throw it soon because of the tutorial. And I'm gonna try to do all the tutorials before I actually start really getting into this. That one's not bad. 6 gravestone. Steal the stonework from this one. Even though I need to move this grave, but I'm nowhere near paying for exhume certificates. Might as well work on the graveyard until I run out of energy. Oh yeah, it's gonna want me to go all the way into town. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Herodric. How may I help you? I came from the graveyard. I woke up here today, and things have been crazy since then. Oh, sorry, I didn't recognize you. You're good. It's good to see, or it's good that see you is you. Things are looking bright for our small village. Within the planning, when are you planning on reopening the church? Oh, I need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. Let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? About this, the bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificate. Yes, he's right. As the head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. What do you mean? Oh, the village is going through hard times. We're short on money. As soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coin to the village. This meat is a delicacy in our village. I'm glad to buy it. I need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Many years ago, there was an incident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? Actually, no. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks really good. But even without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get the stamp? Oh, you can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near the church, but it will cost you a bundle. There is another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. To be honest, I haven't seen him in a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She's here every lust day. I bet she can help you find Snake. Okay, keeper, could you kindly take this letter to the local blacksmith, Kretzvold? Sure, where can I find him? The southern eastern corner of the village. Might as well go do the Kretzvold part. I call this Faith Day, but it's technically, I think, Pride. Hey, what are you staring at? Oh, nothing, just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard? May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Kretzvold. I have this letter for you from Herodric. A letter, of course. 1 minute away and he can't even be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging, but it's my new habit. Slimes again. Roderick asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards. Please, maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone at the grinder behind me. You can keep the whetstone, and you'll need it to repair your shovels sometimes. If you manage to kill him, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. They should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Let's see if I have the energy to do this. Good. I try to save this first energy potion. I defeated the slimes. Good job. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen the broken tools and they'll be good as new. Where can I find metal ore? You know what? I'd like to work for metal myself. Where can I find some ore? You can find some metal ore in the swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river. I used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Okay. Well, there's the first major leg of the tutorial done. And yeah, as I can see, I think none of my mods are working. Just come here. I forgot to turn off my AFK. I was at the village. This place is weird, but it feels so real. And everybody is okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sard, you're stealing my thoughts. Stealing, I remember there's something in the cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Wheat, exactly. I remember baking bread from it and pies. Sweet berry pies. Toast. Onion toast. Oh. That's good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me a beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff like how you can get home. Questions? Yes, can you tell me? That was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. Sard, you're a smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Get some mushrooms and some berries since I'm here. Ah. The garden. Property and forfeiture. For commercial use, contact the tavern owner, Herodric. One sec. Okay. What's that sound? Doom gate. I come here I'll come here every night if I have to, but eventually I'll get through eventually. Oh, looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. Get some minor starting resources here. Recipe, simple and tasty. Baked mushrooms and baked apples. Oh, I'm out of energy and out of food. Time to rest for the first time. Sorry, messing with the sound here for a second. I'm so refreshed. Ooh. Oh, this is not good at all. Not good at all. Ooh. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Ooh. Hooray, a keeper. Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. Ooh. I'm so lonely. Poor, poor me. It's been too bad. You're here. Ooh. Wait, no. To the contrary, I'm glad to see you. Very glad. Ooh. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We really would like to have a new neighbor instead. Ooh. That sounds like something you can help me with. I'm not exactly sure why I'm here actually. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick. He's Jerry. Funny. Ooh. Oh yeah, the half-dead skull. That jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Ooh. Oh, who am I kidding? It's terrible here, especially that guy down in the lower left corner grave. He's so mean. Ooh. Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. Ooh. I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? Ooh. Oh, you're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old church used to buy them right from the mailbox. Hey, Carlos. And we get our first license. Let's see. There it is. Exhumation permission. It always irks me that the main tutorial of this game literally has you dig up one of the best bodies in the cemetery and throw it away if you want to follow it correctly. Might as well do some digging first. Can I get any farming, theology? Nope, that's gravestones. I need mortuary. I can get hard spares or soft spares. I think hard spares will do me better. Yeah, no, I really love this game too, and the morbid humor and everything is really fun. I felt it was a fitting game to move to while I'm waiting for Skyrim to get fixed. Yep, early game, lots of surgical errors, but good thing I'm throwing this body away. What do you think you're doing here? Oh, a ghost asked me to get rid of a body. So what, now you're just doing what everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you, he's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I never do anything like that because we're friends, right? Get my point? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is burning it. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than he actually is. Thanks. That's what I'm talking about. You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Oh, where can I burn it? Oh, you need a nice place, quiet place, like the place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary entrance, near the cliff. You know where the river leads? The river leads somewhere down to the town, I think. All the known NPCs. Yeah, no, I was having fun with my modded Skyrim. It sucks that they just did an update and it broke the main mod loader. Because I was actually working really hard on filling out the legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. Oh yeah, I meant to adjust the volume here. Game is spiking a bit. Okay, I think that's more the sound level I'm looking for. Oh, can't fell trees yet. Here, let me turn off my window here and see. I have a sound cut off that keeps low-level noise from triggering my mic. Let me see if changing that will help. Because it's pretty quiet actually right now. Oh, the game voice. Okay. Yeah, they kind of use a half like kind of text speech. Okay, yeah, I thought you were talking about my voice. I'm correct, I should be getting my second body the evening of this day because I didn't quite finish the tutorial in time for the one yesterday. Oh, what day is this? I think this is Gluttony. So, yeah, the merchant is here. Okay. Gotta remember all my days. Hey, greetings. Do you have any spare silver? I can offer you an amazing thing, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff unless it's something valuable. And I doubt you can find something. That thing that like that here. Oh, actually I'm new here. Everyone thinks I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. But I'm from another world and I need to go back. Oh, I understand you all too well. This world is not mine either. Oh, thank God. Mine is the world of grandeur in the palace of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coin here in this onion potato hell. Boo! Are you mad? What are you doing? Oh, I was only trying to help you with your hiccups. That was a fool thing to do. I just need a little more time. That shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious. But I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. It seems that you're okay now after a little surprise attack. Yes, it seems so. Okay, at least I haven't found. I actually don't want to talk to him about the garden so I can make some money before I actually have to pay him. Or give him money. Oh, it's good to know you used the sword. Kretzvold told me about how you helped him. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. I need another body. But at least I got the beer. Oh, there's the body. Oh, yeah. Okay. Pride, lust, gluttony, envy, wrath. What are all the days? I'm trying to... Gluttony, envy, wrath. I can't remember the last one off the top of my head. I know there's everything but greed. Yeah, I can grab soft spares. And simple gravestones. That actually will be pretty helpful. I'm almost out of energy. Yeah, I might have to use the potion, one of the potions here. There we go. Second major body. Try taking out the blood. Okay. I don't think I'll risk it. Early bodies. I need to get as much as I can to without just ruining them. Yeah, down to -16. The Royal Service Box will start working once the church reopens. Okay. A proper wooden plank, some flitch, and some nails. And the proper wooden plank needs a circular saw, which is a little ways off. I'm gonna store remains in the basement for now. I do need that skull. Food. Oh yeah, I need to get the beer. I can make some bread. Well, there's some starter food going. Oh, good. Forgot. I already just forgot I got another burial certificate. Hey, where's my beer? Ah, what a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. Alright, you seem like a decent guy. Here's some advice. Stop running around and bragging that you're from another world. Today you whispered that to a drunken buddy at the tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in town. So, if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right. I should be more careful. So what's your question? How can I get home? Easy. Use the portal on which hill? Do I just need to go through it, or what? Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where the knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library can help you. Wow, the church has a library in its cellar. Or maybe the astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to sell books, or steal books from libraries when he was a kid. He's so smart and very cheerful. Though I don't know him personally, I think. But his wine was the best, and he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out every... Still forgetting which day that is. There's the lighthouse. Somewhere near, let's see, Sardit. I don't remember. All these questions are so frustrating. Not a very good friend, you know. How can I get to the library? Obviously it's through the church. I think your wine cellar might connect to the church cellar. Oh, even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Net, I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. I once caught a fish this sard. I got no hands to show you how big it was. But believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once. You know what? I'm gonna go. Sure. It's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. See you later. The early days when you have like no food production and no energy because you don't have any food production. Looks like a good place to work on making my home cozy. Maybe I can finally stop dreaming about the skull. Household utensils, cooking table, updated cooking table, cupboard, old-fashioned cupboard. There we go, common carpet. Flowers. Common bed. Bread, common walls. Various wallpapers. There was something that maybe it was an old mod I'm thinking about that used to add a or maybe someone was talking about it that added a like a doormat. You didn't track mud everywhere. Yeah, I've been watching them off and on. I've never quite gotten them to work, and I don't think the ones I currently have tried are working currently. There's just like a handful. There's like 5 or 6 of that are actually functioning mods that aren't just cheats for this game. And they're all just minor quality of life improvements, or the one I was kind of hoping to use was there's one that allows you to pretty much build outside the zones and build anything in any zone. The garden. I found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me something about it? Oh, the garden. It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who will make use of it. I can give you permission to use it. Use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near a graveyard? And what about the details? You should find someone who can use it. You said that the garden belonged to the merchant. It's a bit tricky. He has the right to rent it, but everything north of the path to the town is village property. We have a democratic community here, and I'm the head of it. Oh, I see. Good. But you still need to talk to the merchant. It is his property. Not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but I'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Yeah, sure, I'll talk to him. Later. He comes around to trade with the locals every gluttony day. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. Trade in this. Use all my money to get a teleport stone to start off with. Might as well talk to the wife, Roderick's wife on here. Oh, you must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told, but how did you know? Oh, you live as long as I have. You'll probably learn how to read people too. Where's my manners? I'm Mrs. Chain, Roderick's wife. Oh, nice to meet you. I have a few questions about... Oh, you'd better talk with my husband. He's in charge around here. He's not only the tavern keeper, but also the elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. You better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. She's got the recipes. Oh, I can pick up pies though. Might as well grab that. Good sawing. A little early for beekeeping, I think. Okay. Might as well wait till I get more of the garden open. But I can collect bees, a little bit of honey or bees while I'm here. And let's go talk to the building material brothers. Hey, I'm Corey. Oh, hey, I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. Oh, if you need some stone materials, I'll be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can talk to my brother, Tress. Hi, I'm Tress. Oh, I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some wooden materials, I'll be happy to help you. For stone materials, you can talk to my brother, Corey. They're definitely brothers. Yeah, I can't get the proper planks from him until I get him up to level 2 trading. Fresh eggs. This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? Do you think he understands? No, dig, he won't. Because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only thing that matters are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Dig, dong, bing, bang, bong. Dig I am. Am I? Yeah, I need 5 honey. Okay. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, I always forget that tree can't be harvested. Nope. I got down the orchard. Holy mackerel, boy. You look like someone who desires to be part of the magical world of fishing. I don't know much about fishing. Lucky you. I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing and it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. Sounds great, I'm in. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. All I need is a rod. You have one you can give me? That I do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not just handing it over as a gift. I'll ask you bring me some Moz. They're good as bait, but you can only catch them at night. And I can hardly make out anything when it's dark. Can you show me how you'd cook fish? You can always just grill it, but personally I like to slice it and fry the slices in oil. Then just pop a fish stick in your mouth. And you know what else? When you eat fish, you start thinking like a fish. All good fishermen always eat a lot of fish. Need to collect moths for him. Yep, my mods definitely aren't working. I might have to mess around with them. Back to Sweet Home. Yeah, this was all just kind of a rush thing anyway. Because I was about to stream and then realized Skyrim wasn't working. Place for stones. Okay, the bats haven't spawned up here. The Inquisitor, the Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby the path up to Witch Hill. Oh, sorry, he'll kill me, or even worse. Calm down, I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on the hill that will get me home. Everything is ready, Monsignor. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsignor, except there's this strange fellow snooping about. Oh, there he is. Halt! Guys, calm down. I live at the graveyard. He calls us guys. What do you think he's in a cult? For certain, Monsignor. I'm the graveyard keeper. I work as the keeper of the local graveyard. You can ask anyone in the village about me. Then you're definitely a new one. Feel that you're telling the truth. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? I guess. It would be my honor. So how did you find yourself in such an interesting position? Well, I just happened. There's nothing really special to say. You're definitely hiding something. I'll have to find out what. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith and humankind itself. We're having a tough time in town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. And it's only the beginning. Burn the witch! Burn! Light the fire. Burn the witch! Yes, Monsignor. Long live the Great Inquisitor! Hurrah! 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 So you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yes, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside the hill, near the graveyard, right? Yes. Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here in the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You should might notice something unusual. Yeah, might as well. Sure, it'd be my pleasure to be your friend. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust to be a friend of the Inquisition, you must first have to show your goodwill. I have a couple of minor tasks for you. Oh, what kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating and minor details. We can talk next rat day, or any other rat day. I like to come here. There's no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. And the main portal that's the crux of this game. And his wife's grave. And his old house. And his family vineyard. Claim property. Oh, okay. I can make the regular empty garden beds. And stoke the fire and cook some more stuff. The building desk, so I can build stuff. Let's see. A horse. Oh. Got my first status effect. Tired. Start losing more and more energy over time. I'm so refreshed. Oh, good morning. Much nicer without him in the graveyard. I'm still so sad, though. I'm so lonely. It was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red skulls, and the good deeds are white skulls. Even the best decorations can't make the graveyard a peaceful place when it's full of red skulls. I'm not sure that I understand what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't. You'd better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. And the basics of graveyards, of the graveyard mechanic. Decorations will fill red skulls before they fill white skulls. So you're just wasting adornments if you don't have good bodies. Oh, and it's time to go to the lighthouse. Hi. Are you the astrologer? Oh, I used to be. Now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. I'm the new graveyard keeper, and seems I need your help. Ah, everyone needs something except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. You seem pretty happy. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. So there's no way you can help me? Oh, let me see. You're looking after the graveyard? Yes? Psst, quiet. Bring me a skull. It's pretty illegal. But who cares about those stupid Inquisitor's laws? The talking one? Gerry? He's kind of my friend. I don't think it would be appreciated. No, I just need a simple skull from any old dead body. Here's a skull. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and the stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then will find yourself absolutely lost. Now as we're partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? I need your help. I need to open the portal. A friend told me that you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. I've never heard exactly about it. Maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about the portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. What happened to him? He just disappeared, hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. What's his name, Gerry? Actually, I don't know his name. We always just used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. So what about the portal? I think he found a way to activate it. It was something magical, so I don't remember. But it should be in his diary. Just before his disappearance, he gave me the key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept his most important notes. Why didn't you take these notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for some months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just my mind and the key opens nothing. Anyway, you can take it. Try to learn how the key works in the study table in the church cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find some information about the portal. Okay, got the start of that. Okay, only down to still needing to talk to two important characters. Can I unlock? I can get upgrades. Farming. Smithing. Sing song, foods, book writing isn't open, theology still got graveyard upgrades before we get to church. And then we have more of the autopsy. But if I can get some stuff growing. Need more stick. I need sticks. And I don't actually have money right now. I need to sharpen my shovel. Be getting another body here soon. Yep, there's our body. Let's see if I got a second decent body. Yep. slowly getting the graveyard better. One more wooden repair kit. I need to fix the fence. Down to single digit negative. And craft 2 fresh wooden markers. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the graveyard back in decent order today. Might be next week. Yeah, he doesn't help you with anything else till you open the church. Might as well grab mining. I didn't even seem to get past me. Maybe you only get 2 red, or 2 white and 1 red bodies at the start. Trying my best not to risk any surgical mistakes. Yep. Slow but easy start. Now I can actually go buy some seeds. Oh, good. Maybe I can catch him. Ew, whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magical elixirs. I'm just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone is telling me that I'm the graveyard keeper. Oh, then you're even worse than those shifty traveling merchants. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I've made my position perfectly clear, we can do business. Can you tell me about farming? Is there anything special I need to know about being a good farmer? You need to know how to use fertilizer, or how to fertilize the soil, and be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look like much of a farmer. You're better off buying from a professional like me. Even someone like you could cook something nice with my vegetables. And you get some of the good, like, low-level cooking recipes for starting off. Growing your own vegetables. But I want to go ahead and grab a decent amount of carrot seed. Yeah, I'll spend about half my money. I know you get more, you get some later, but early carrots. Good staple food source. Need some pieces to build a trunk over here so I can put seeds. Fuel. That was why I was trying to get to firewood. I need a chopping block, which needs one more wood billet. I was right. What else can I work on? Oh, there. Now I got fatigue. Might as well use up whatever energy I have and then leave. Correct, this should put me right before dusk. I'm so refreshed. Nope, or no corpse today. I can't get the first furnace. Oh, there's the first bat also. That's a brown mushroom. Oh, it must have been pointing at the tree. Oh, I forgot I need insects. Ugh. Need faith. That till I'm over into the swamp. To forging. Ooh, important parts. Like to get that, but I need faith. Faith research. Iron started. Save all that for later. Carpenter's work. Physical. Oh, that was stone working. I need 20 and 10. Okay. Carpenter's work done. Need some more flint. First plank. Glitch in there. To make wooden anvil. Billets. Some flitch and I can prepare the nicer graveyard markers I have in my inventory. I can't technically make yet. Start repairing them. Oh, maybe clear up some of the negatives here. Meg 2, getting close. Oh yeah, no, I've played this game so much that that I've found the little tricks with anything that, like the logs or the large pieces of stone. If you line them up, they will start bumping off of each other the more you try to line up. But pretty much up this road, you can move logs really easily. Yeah, I do need the juice for the pies, so I might as well. Oh, but I need apples. But I've been baking my apples. Faith for that. Faith. Yep, I'm being, besides I think smithing and building, well, I'm almost out of things in building before I need to get the graveyard or the church open. I need nature research. And just don't cut her yet. Oh, I don't have clay yet. Definitely don't get clay until after I open the church. But I can make some stone gravestones. I'm so refreshed. Carrots halfway. Okay. Harvestables have regrown. Oh, there's the next corpse. And actually, I need to step away for just a second. Okay, back at it. I'm gonna try to get a fourth out of this body. Okay. Surgical mistake did not give me a red skull, but didn't. That means he must have a good organ in there. Yay, we're breaking even. Okay, so I'm pretty much stuck on building until I get the church open. Can make better tools. Get the better tools. Need a few parts. Might be able to get them all actually. After I sleep. Oh, need to go on to Witch Hill too. Actually, that's one of the major mods is inventory space, but I've never had too much of trouble with inventory space. Once I finally can just like turn out trunks everywhere and expand this place, I build a bunch of just storage along the backside. And then you can just store like everything here. Especially once you get the zombie porters going. Damn, I need to run to Witch Hill. And my carrots are grown. And body. Come on, before he starts walking away. Ah, Keeper, I enjoy the air here. There's something righteous in it. It's good to know that we'll soon be burning another witch here. We're still torturing her. But forgiveness is worth it. This time, the burning should go perfect. We need to prove that no witch can escape our righteousness. We need to make some preparations here. You can aid the Holy Inquisition. We need some firewood for a nice warm fire, as well as many advertising flyers as you can get. I'll wait for you. The witch isn't going anywhere. As soon as we have everything ready, we'll burn her. And I gotta get into the church before I can make flyers. Really need to build here. 4 nails, 2 iron fittings, 4 flitch. I'd rather have storage there than new tools. Pickaxe first. I think we'll go for the actual axe and save the shovel for last. Oh, damn it. I forgot about the body. it'll degrade slower. Or I got it. I got one more mana potion left. Might as well use it. Oh, I should have checked the body first. It's not bad. I'm not gonna risk it. No. Yep, I lost the first skull. Didn't quite get it in the grave in time. Hey, welcome. There are a few small tool upgrades. A decent quantity of food here. Is it in here? Yeah, carrots. Glass. That later. Dead horse. Get some money. Oh, this game is great, especially if you like a bit of morbid humor. Yeah, I've chopped some trees down, but you always need more wood in this game. See, do I need the notebook before I can buy? Yeah, I need to get him the notebook before I can buy any cool stuff from him. Okay. If I wanted to, I could start growing hemp. But I don't get the recipe from him until I get more honey. Can you buy early bees from the beekeeper? Oh, you actually can. 20 copper. I'll think about it. No, I do need I need faith anyway. And I'll get bees once I get the faith researched. So, yeah, it's not really worth spending the money to buy bees, because I can't even use them. But I can get important red flowers. Did I leave my seeds out here, or did I leave them in the house? I think I left 2 seeds in the house, didn't I? Which isn't enough to plant one, but I can plant these 2. Or, nope. Seeds. Some more carrots growing. I need. Oh no, I'll keep the fruit. I should leave maggots. I didn't harvest the berry bushes. Don't want transplanting yet because it's worthless till I fix the bridge, which I can. Could go do that. 40. Or I can get advanced forging. I need advanced forging to unlock the basement. Or at least parts of it. Nothing I want to put in there. Yay. Food. Apples. Honey. More of my red flowers. Seeds can leave out of here now. No, I think I needed stone too. I'll bring that over on another time. Because I can start building flower beds. Get some more beautification. Okay, repair the bridge. Wood plank, 4 flitch, 8 nails, but I think I need more iron. Means I need to go hit up my limited iron so then I can unlock more iron. Okay, good. No bats. Upgraded pickaxe is so much better. Yeah, because this is all the free iron you get access to until you open the swamp, because the only other place to get iron is from Kretzbald, the village blacksmith, and he'll charge you a pretty good amount. Because until you can get to some of the unlimited iron, you're kind of stuck. Some more firewood. There'll be so much nicer ones I can get to the actual coal deposit. That is so much nicer for fuel source. Which makes me sad that my mods aren't working, because one of my mods was to fix some of the fuel source issues in this game, which are kind of weird. I mean, they're not bad, but you don't have the quite the fuel flexibility. Oh. Okay, shift clicking does move all stacks. Okay, gotta remember that. And the mushrooms already. I do love the little dynamic touches they put into this game, like the footsteps in muddy areas. Even though it does drive me crazy here in the work yard. I almost wish there was an expensive stone upgrade to like pave the work yard. And put away these old tools. They're not filling my inventory. Do I need? Still need more physical research. I don't have that unlocked yet. You have to. I don't have enough followers or like watch time or whatever. I'm still a small channel. Small streamer. Yeah, I'll get to zombies here in a little while. I like to take my time to get before I start getting zombies. No, I'm not banned. I'm just a starting streamer. You don't get those till after you meet certain goals. Yeah, I don't mind. I have everything set up as an adult channel anyway, so I always forget that I always forget and curse sometime. Eh. I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of chill here. I don't know. Sorry, I was distracted by something for a second. Thank you. I fixed the graveyard. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. Ah, it will be a great honor. So just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words, haha. Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense. Get all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you to get more faith, and faith is power. May the force be with you. Not so bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for the next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books and the wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. Haha. You can throw all that stuff out. I'll spread the word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. But by the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on Pride Day. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Haha. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I have to get out of here. The air is so dry, my skin can't take it much longer. I didn't realize that was Ekam. I always forget what his real name is. Speed potion. I'm chill. I'm just kind of... Any traffic is good. I'm just kind of doing this as a hobby still. Okay. Now I should get access to clay. And other... Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll have to wait till next week. Head of the Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on the reopening of the church and the graveyard. Also, we are pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you are become subject to royal law. On the ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap or royal split, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Although this mailbox you may now access through this mailbox you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe the 7th loves you. Okay. And finally, remove bodies and the different citizen levels. Oh yeah, I also need to read this. This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. Yeah, I found myself with a lot more time for hobbies currently. I'll take this one back. Oh yeah. Faith. Store my faith and prayers down here. Table. Science needs paper. Let's see. I need the church workbench before I can salvage books. And I need it to before I can make paper. Do I need? I'm supposed to get my first faith research from him, or religion research, but I didn't get to him before he left for the day. Because yeah, now this all opened up. Now I can get can start working on all the church upgrades. Okay, yeah, here it is. Paper creation, which needs the church workbench. And that's where I need the more complex iron fittings, which I haven't unlocked yet because I need more red research. Physical research. But at least I got the start of a nice graveyard. And that will bring in more money once I actually have people coming to the church every week. There we go. There's some more iron. Get my shovel. And finally have all my upgraded tools for now. Remembering correctly, I need a few more nails and some iron fittings, and I should be able to fix the bridge. Unless I'm completely... Was it flitch? I have at least enough flitch, so... That's the one thing about this game. I always think I need to have a notepad just to jot down resources I need for everything. Okay, the bridge. Yep, can repair this. Okay, but now I'm also exhausted. But this gets me access to more limited iron. No, there used to be a quarry spot down here before they expanded the map in the beta. That's what it was. Okay. I don't get access to the quarry spot here until I open this. Which isn't bad. It's wood wedges and some wooden planks. I can do that. This is my favorite wood chopping spot. Yeah, and this one had, well, besides like Minecraft, and this one has several, because I can only chop the smaller trees. I actually have to get another research before I can chop the larger ones. Now, this is pretty much, it's a very bare minimum, like building area and changing stuff. Pretty much nothing stacks unless you have the storage for it. So like I have the storage for wood. See ya, Carlos. I forget what this was, because this game's been out for what, 2-ish years now. I mean, Windows used to have that old 3D pinball game that used to come with Windows. I forget which versions used to have it. Yeah, that one. Oh, that's cool. I think if computers weren't a thing, I'd probably be building pinball machines. I think that's might have been where I would have ended up. Either that or some sort of architectural job. I don't know. I've been debating. Yeah, I used to know some pinball I used a family friend before my mother had a falling out with them. Their husband used to collect pinball machines and repair them. I'd more like to actually maybe try my hand at creating some interesting ones. They were interesting. He had some rare of rare boards, the actual backboards that had the score. But I don't remember if he had any rare machines fully built. Yeah, no, making your own sort of open source pinball machines. Since the parts are still out there for all the old ones, you could recreate or make some new mechanics. And I know there used to be a big pinball repair shop in just south of Portland, but I think that one went out of business. They used to have a big sign on their board on the side of their building that showed old arcade and pinball machines. Yeah, I think you could homebrew a pinball machine pretty easily. At least the main case, it's all just like nice structural aluminum and paneling. I'm so refreshed. Yeah, I've almost thought it. I have some old projects sitting around. Sorry for the intrusion. No, I'm not a thief. But you say you're not. You sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been to prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a real repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a marquis. Well, I've heard of contract killers named barons, viscounts, and countesses. Listen to me, please. I, the Marquis Tidello Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we were not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. We escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set up a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we are ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Our servants secretly deliver us some items and food for the first days, but we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Then why didn't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries and grow vegetables? You're right, but understand our situation, please. We will belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We only know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Food and drink. That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Great, there's just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us, which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. And one more thing, one of my friends desires to meet you very much. Master Ulrich, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but... Speak louder, his hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet. Much louder, he's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect. Oh, do you do and you will do. Yes, Master Ulrich, your grim secrets, thank goodness, are none of my business. Now, what has been your role? What has your role been chosen to play? Sorry? What did Ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you could possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alric? I see. Forget my questions. Please just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Don't pay him any heed. Alric is just a selfish and cruel old man, like all the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. Yeah, I do have some like electronic projects that I could live stream sitting around. I just need to set up an actual place for them. I need to pretty much retrofit my whole garage into an electronics lab. Refugees. But one of the DLCs added this refugee camp where you can come and help people and get other vendors and pretty much a steady revenue of food and money. Yeah, but I'm not so sure about. Pretty much this is as far as I'm going yet before I do any more public additions. Yep. The morning I spoke with a former servant of my father, he spoke of Inquisition reparations. The people are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere is fear, is growing and growing. Have they possibly thought about leaving the town? Oh, they're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety, but the safety only lasts for a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here except our camp, maybe. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people. I really would, but our camp is so small. I could build additional tents. It would be great, and also means we'll need a well, otherwise the people will start suffering from thirst. Yeah, we'll see. Pretty much this is a hobby until I have to actually set up a full like LLC business for it. Does this actually open this for me? Oh, yes, I don't actually have to open this. Okay, that's... I forget how much this DLC gives you just kind of free access. Yeah. No, I've kept my mind on the business side of things. I mean, I have a basic business license, Well, it's more that I have other stuff I need to cover. So the main crux of this game is that the main character here is from a more modern world, and he got ran over on his way home to his loved ones, well, his wife, and he's wanting to get back to his own world, but he's been forced here by an ancient god under an ancient contract to upkeep the graveyard. Pretty much there's 6 main characters, so the 6 days of the week in this game are actually based on the 6 of the 7 deadly sins, and there's a character for each one. And there's kind of a running theory that yeah, kind of Evil Dead, but there's kind of a fan theory that the main character is actually the personification of greed, because you actually spend a lot of this game just grinding money and getting more stuff. Well, let's see. I can donate some food. They need happiness before I can start building a lot of new stuff here. Yeah, I need 3 happiness. I need to max out the current happiness just to be able to build them the well. Yeah, but so there's a portal up here that is on top of Witch Hill that is I've been told so far in the story is maybe a way for the character to get back home. But the problem is this whole area is controlled by the Inquisitor, which is the personification of wrath. I mean, nothing happens, the game just doesn't progress. Nothing. Really, you could just play this game as a farming simulator and just do none of the main story. No. Technically the game ends when you finish the story, so until you do that, you can just do everything you want until you get bored of the game. Yeah, the art style's nice. It's actually really kind of funny. They're really alpha build art style. There's still pictures of it on their website, and it's not bad. It's got a very interesting style that they kind of toned down. I missed a body? Okay, no, I haven't missed a body yet. Okay. Yeah. There's a lot, the publisher, is one of the bigger Russian publishers of smaller games. They're also the publisher who owns the studio, or at least works closely with the studio Icepick Lodge. So this is Tiny Build, and they're another one of their studios. But Icepick Lodge is also another semi-well-known Russian studio, which is known for the pathologic games. Which at some point I plan on playing Pathologic 2. I have both in my 1 and 2 in my Steam library, but I don't know if I'm ever going to play 1. It's a bit hard to play. Let's see. I mean, there's just ones I've come to know the reputation of over the years. Like, Icepick has been around for a while. I can't remember exactly when their, like, first game came out. But they've done... Their Icepick Lodge is the real, like, indie artsy studio. Because one of their early games, The Void, is super artsy. I can't really think. One doesn't come to mind off the top of my head. I don't know which noir game you're thinking about. Funny. Get Dig's cake recipe. Sweet, dude. So what about the cake recipe? Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things from another point of view. You can learn more. Cakes. If I remember, forging. Oh, I can't see the recipe. If I remember correctly, it's like berries, honey, and dough. Pastry dough. And I think it gives you circumspect, which lets you get more from research. Oh, good day, sir. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Do you have any fresh beef? Oh no, sir. The cows are our friends. We are not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're just barbarians. Milk, cheese, butter. Let's see. I'd be buying. Nothing. I should really just work on producing more. You're welcome, fella. I I can make my own peat. Just takes a while. There's another minor character up here. Yep. Hey, don't even think about chopping down trees here. I'm just exploring the area. Good, I paid a lot to the village for the right to chop trees around here. And I gotta tell you, it's hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? I haven't made much money yet. I don't even have a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It helps keep up your stamina while you're working. Oh yeah, these Disco Elysium. I've thought about it. I don't remember if I bought it. I've bought a lot of games over the last year that I haven't actually even started to play. Yeah, that one is interesting. Pretty much every way you build a character can radically change what plot you get. Because I think there was a joke kind of about it, that you could maybe play it 100 times and see something new pretty much every time. Yeah, I need to play Torment too, but I've watched so many reviews of that over the years that I probably know the story of that one too much. Yeah, the only thing there was one downside about the re-release of Disco Elysium was that they did more voice acting, and supposedly some people thought it took away from like the kind of mood it had. Yeah, I kind of do that on Steam from time to time, especially when there's sales. I have some stuff on GOG, I just don't have a ton. Yeah, that's kind of how I think they make most of their money, is that somebody looks for one old game and buys like 10. But their business model allows for someone like Night Dive Studios to come in and buy some old IPs and refurbish them, and we get some cool old stuff getting new versions, like the System Shock games, and they've done some other, and Night Dive has done some other remasters. Yeah, Grim Fandango, they did whoever did, I forget who did that one, did a really good job remastering that. That's another one if I ever started to do like yearly, I'd probably do Grim Fandango if I ever started doing like a yearly adventure game kind of thing, because that's another game I know way too well, even though I've never actually sat down and played it. Which is sad, because I'm pretty sure I did try to play it at one point. I think I finally got it rented from like a library and it didn't work. Either my computer wasn't good enough or it was too old of a game. Yeah, King's Quest is interesting. I actually bought the alternative kind of. So King's Quest is kind of the comedy fantasy, there was a more serious version, Quest for Glory, and there's Quest for Glory, even though it's spread out over like 7 games, you can technically take a character from game 1 through game 7, even though the game spanned like 20, what is it, 15 or 20 years of programming. It pretty much did what Mass Effect did, but better. Yeah, I just used to rent a lot of games as a kid from the library. That's how I played Magic the Gathering, Chandalar, and a lot of small games. I tried to play Riven as a kid. Definitely couldn't understand Riven. Elite Plus. Don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Oh, I think that's weird. That's kind of funny that there's an old game that I've actually almost never heard of. I looked up a little bit of the wiki article on it. It doesn't ring any bells. As a younger gamer, up until about Half-Life 2 came out, I mostly only played RTS games or heard about point-and-click adventure games from family members, or played a bit of Nintendo consoles. The funny thing is, I might actually be a little bit too young for that. But also, as like a 10-year-old, I was playing like Command and Conquer Red Alert. Yeah, my family didn't have internet access till like I want to say like Windows 95 and the first graphical internet, because we lived out in a more rural area. We had a Packard Bell. I remember we had at least 1 or 2 Packard Bells, and I remember the first one having the big floppy drive and using a DOS prompt, and then us having a early Windows PC and one of those old style printers that had the feeding edges. Yeah, no, my father was into computers, but rural 10-acre farm, plus both of my parents were operating engineers. So half the year they would be away running cranes during the summer. Yeah, we had like maybe 10 head of cattle at the most. We were just a small little private farm. Like, we didn't really even sell anything. I got distracted there. I need to work on the search workbench. 9 flitch. Oh, I still... Okay, now I can at least make the complex iron parts I need. I've heard about Betrayal at Condor. I don't remember the style of game it is off the top of my head. Oh, there's tons of games I could get after. I'm just trying to think of what... I'm very bad about... Oh, okay, it's an RPG like Ultima. There's a number of heavy CRPGs I'm not super interested in. I do kind of... I try not to be a graphics snob, but I do need some sort of graphics. And some of the older CRPGs are just... Like, I've never gotten into any of the Baldur's Gate games because they're kind of like that. Kind of, I don't know. I'm also... Here's the other thing. I'm actually not a huge fantasy person as much as people might think. Yeah, maybe it would depend on how well it hooks, but yeah, like I personally I don't play D&D. I am a DM because I don't actually like playing a fantasy character, but I don't mind playing all the NPCs. So like almost all of my like even D&D experience is DM. Like I've been a dungeon master for probably 10 times longer than I've played characters. Even though I have some fun D&D characters, I just don't play D&D very often as a character. Yeah, everyone has their own, like, I'm much more of a science fiction, science fantasy person rather than a just straight fantasy. And even then, yeah, I know someone who gets on my nerves every once in a while, who's an old friend, who is very much like, I don't want to dig up like a mountain's worth of resources just to build my first base. You'd rather have the base and then work on resources. Where me, I can just zone out and dig up a mountain and not care. I actually really like the Minecraft the Minecraft stream I was doing, where I did a lot more like artistic kind of style building. Because in my own stuff, I like dig into a hole in the wall and just start filling a mountain full of like inventory spaces, like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. Very visibly unappealing. I don't know. Personally, I do like the early game struggle of Minecraft and a lot of resource stuff. But that's just me. I kind of like the hard grind of an early resource-intensive game. But I have also found ones that are extremely tedious, so I can also understand not liking that. Oh, damn. Oh, I still got... Oh. Overdid it there. Yeah. Can't get anything till I get the faith. I can't get faith until I get... That makes me angry. That I missed that. I need the better anvil. That I missed getting my first faith research. Anvil. Need the better anvil to make better iron parts. Okay, better iron part. Don't think that's enough nails. Need to wait. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own levels when it comes to like different styles of gameplay or different challenges. I know I like a bit of a challenge, but I'm not like a Dark Souls person myself. I actually do own Elden Ring, and I have yet to play it. If I'm getting closer to being able to do anything with the refugee camp. They have 1 happiness. Or they're almost to 2. But I don't have access to silk yet. Tents are expensive. That's what I need to get them their water well first. Okay. Make sure they have a bit more food. Weird I haven't gotten the donkey again yet. I bet I've missed a trigger for it. I didn't finalize the church opening. Okay, that fence is still providing one. There we go. Now I've got iron. That should give me enough to get the church workbench. Okay. It looks like you're doing all right here. Yeah, just open the church. You can. So you own everything here? Yeah, I guess. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. You work for yourself. You are a true capitalist now, but this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer. But I won't take this lying down. I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. So what, are you a cleric now? Seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? Oh, and now I'm getting the more advanced bodies. really good. I didn't make a surgical mistake. That's a really good body. Skulls. Once I get some proper accoutrements on that, that will really boost it. Some more carrots running, because now I'll need them to buy bodies. Yep, I'll have to get some better grave stuff. I'm gonna start getting bodies like that. Oh, I didn't take... Okay. Oh, okay. I need flitch. Okay. Flitch, 10 nails, and 4 complex iron bit. I would have been wrong, but I also didn't bring what I was going to bring. Oh, good, he's back. I can finish off the church opening. Okay, yeah, I can clean up that side of the graveyard if I want to. So what am I supposed to do? As you are a cleric now, you should be involved in our blessed activities. I've decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It will help me improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out even more. So I need a lot of cheap bowls. And it seems you have a clay deposit just in front of your church. Make some bowls for me, and I'll give you a cleric's beginner guide. It will give you your first few faith research to start with. Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen. For a special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. Yay, now I can get clay. And now he actually sells me some stuff. But, yeah. Candles. Materials expensive. And I'm not going to be making that kind of money off my sermons yet. Oh, I did get 3 faith last time. $50-50. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Now let's pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. And I'll get like 50 copper. 3 faith. Oh, I only got like 40. But better graveyard, better church. All things to work on. The wind's picking up. That means there might be a storm soon, and I still have red skulls. Urgh. So the mechanics with the church sermons are kind of interesting. The quality of the interior of the church regulates how much faith you can get and how well your blessings succeed. And you get more faith by more people showing up. But they'll only donate based on how good your graveyard is. But there's kind of a trade-off. The game is set up so you don't... Your graveyard kind of sets your maximum. So even if you add so much to your church, you get more people, you don't actually increase the maximum amount of money you would get. They actually just split it amongst them. Okay, I need 2 more advanced iron fittings. Complex iron parts. So yeah, if you want to make more money, you improve the graveyard, and if you want to make more faith, you improve the church. But you also need to improve the church so you can, to a certain point, so you can get blessings to fire every time. The blessings actually can multiply how much faith or money you get, and other stuff. There's other bonuses you can get. I didn't grab enough flitch. And this is why it becomes so useful to open all the underground passages, because they are actually faster than walking on the surface. The 55 and I unlock the last major upgrade without getting any faith research, which is armor and the basic sword. Pigskin paper, or as it really should be called, human skin vellum. And I can turn that into clean paper. Turn clean paper into research. With the faith I have. Blood. That will get me a bunch of my starting. Now I finally have blue research. Took so long. Okay. What do I want to work on? I have 20 to start with. Could go 10 gravestones. Could save up for gentle butcher. So I have less chance of making surgical mistakes when cutting apart bodies. You start book writing. Which will help me more. Armor, so my growing crops is better. I can get that without using any blue, because I'll need to make the bowls for episcop, the bishop. I do really like that, because if I gather stuff, I'll get more. I should get insects. Just help. I guess writing. Okay. Do I have something else that will, yeah, chaos solution will also give me some blue. Not much. What else do I got on me? Physical, nature. I think I need to get the gravestones I was saving for more faith. Faith research, and I also need to grab the key. Keep my smelter running. Transfer stuff from my basement to the, or no, I didn't need stuff from the basement. I needed stuff from up here. That wing, all this stuff. I'll research those. beams are expensive. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't study the key yet. Get rid of some of these rusty old stuff. Gravestone. Okay, I'm out of faith. Low on science. Study complete. Study complete. Study complete. Research these two. All of these I can get. Because it's easier just to build new ones than it is to try to fix these. And I'll soon be building better ones, and I won't even need those types of grave decorations. This used up some of my last energy. Oh, and it's lust day. I should go talk to Miss Charm. I'm so refreshed. Dead horse.
Croissant down.
What a lot of boop de boop boop de boop.
Croissant
You wanna be loved by me?
down.
A hoop de Hi,
Tom.
what do you want? I'm the graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions.
Croissant. Croissant.
I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling.
Piron. Croissant.
I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. What?
Croissant.
Cow. Hail, friend. Can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. He would never just talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone, I'm the local graveyard keeper. Plus, I'm prior of the local church. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Vangir. One day I'll read my poem to her and then, well, but first I need to write it. And I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some? Journalist, you know little things about people. Now I can get the small chance of getting stories. Stories can be used to write books, which can get you stuff. Which is a whole nother mechanic in this game. Because that's what these stars, there's items that have stars on them, which is a whole quality system. Bronze, silver, and gold. Gold star items are better crafted and a lot harder to make. Is there anything I want while I'm here? No. And I'm not making enough carrots to sell them. So yeah, Ms. Charm doesn't like talking to you until you have 5 faith to give her. But I'd rather use all my starting faith on researching. So I can build a better church and get more faith. Hey, a few carrots are done. But I need to craft some more fertilizer. Oh, another story event. What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house and church and graveyard. That's a generous offer, Creutzwald, but I'm afraid... Haha, you thought I was being serious? No, not such a complete idiot that I'd want to live and work in this dump. Yuck. Oh, you're so polite, almost like the farmer. Are you brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was the smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now you're coming with me. Am I under arrest? There's an emergency There's an emergency in the village. Heredrick is gathering all the villagers in the tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities to be just around the corner. Roderick has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. Immediately get teleported back. Sorry, we're late. It's your fault. Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know you're suffering. Boring. That was the third and final of the vampire victims for today. But any one of us could be the next to meet him. Chain, the farmer's son, Rose, it's only just the beginning. Villagers, I await your suggestions. All at once, please. Ori, your suggestion first. My suggestion is, yes, of course, people, hear my words. 1 week only, Corey and brother will be available to fix your porch for a 15% discount. And as a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Tress. No, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother. Okay. Adam, let's hear your suggestion. My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit with the grammar. Besides, ghouls don't even exist. Oh dear, Logger, you suggestion? My suggestion is everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh roots and braised leaves, the secret to a healthy body and spirit. What, you turned down a candied chicken marinade too? Marinade too? Beekeeper, don't spit on the floor. Is there something you want to add? Yes, you people are crazy. You're all full of rubbish. It's becoming clear that the vile doing is my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, my army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Very soon I will release them upon the village. That would be most kind of you, Beekeeper. Are there any other suggestions? Great, the meeting is adjourned. You are all free to go. Keeper, could you spare a moment? Listen, might I ask you to look into all that stuff? It's pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say I confide in you. But if I asked some villagers, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off as an addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside the village, wouldn't you say? Yeah, absolutely. On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy. Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? I'll think about it. We'll talk later. Very well. I hope you make the right decision. The selfless choice. Cheapskates. What a greedy rascal. Very well. Let's go home and think a bit. Let's auto on there. Full. One thing I do like is it color coats DLC stuff. So orange is like normal story stuff. This purple is one of the DLCs. I don't think I have any of the other DLC stuff yet. But they actually slightly color code your quest objectives. I think I actually do have to say no. Okay. You better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. Okay. So I need to. Okay. I think I need to sleep before I get the next part of that DLC quest. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of carrots. Basic fertilizer. Hey, I'm almost to the point that I need a second compost. Looks like I could use some more seeds. Oh. Can I wait to interact with him? Did I not get the technology for that? I got insects. Should be gathering insects. There we go, there's Moz. I was worried there for a second. I still need Moz for the fishermen. Okay, there's 5. Now I should also be randomly getting bees. And eventually I'll be able to build my own apiaries. It is gluttony day, so it's the merchant. Don't really care to talk to him right now. I do want to go out to the lighthouse. So I can hear the fishermen should be waking up. Yes. Oh, I needed 6 moths. Buy the fishing pole, but that's expensive. Nope, I don't want to cut down his trees. If I could harvest one of those. This game sometimes likes to do things. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Likes to do its own thing. Because yeah, during the day you get butterflies. During the night you get moths. Comb. And might as well move all those to the church basement. Apple. Mushrooms. Gardening. Get more seeds without fertilizer. If you aren't afraid to get your hands dirty, you can select good seeds and harvest better crops. And I can also now create the prayer for better crop yield, which I don't know if I ever figured out. A few words important to agriculture, fertilization, and personal hygiene. Prayer of roots and shoots. Don't know if I ever figured out exactly how that buff works. That might be something I need to look up, because I don't know if it's when you plant the crops it buffs them or when you harvest them. And all the prayers work a little differently. I need to research all this stuff anyway. What do I need to repair the body chute? Simple iron parts. Stone. Because if I'm gonna have... Oh. Well, might as well do this. It's time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself. Shepherd, are you talking to me? You vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always working out in the sun? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. There's only one way to check. Eat that. What? Raw garlic? Ah, he refuses. The fiend gives himself away. Oh, crap. Ah! Are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of Undead Hunters used to say. More! Ah! I hate you. However, if you are a mutant, you might also be resistant to garlic. Eureka, I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die, stop. I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, and then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, then you can kill me, or I'll eat a whole bunch of garlic, or whatever you need. It's a deal, but don't you try to cheat me, you bearded horror. His logic is insurmountable. I guess it would make sense to talk to the victims. Chain, Farmer's Son, and Rose. There we go. That's the next stage. And I've been eating garlic. Your mouth is burning. I have a debuff for 44 more seconds where I take damage. Oh, and the donkey's back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkeys deserve more carrots. What are you doing here? I'm on strike. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed, and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least, not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease for the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to them squeak. Second, I need a day off. No more corpses on Pride Day. And last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource, and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here, and I'll take the carrots from it. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and there isn't another donkey. Good, now just put carrots in the box. "11 seconds, okay. I might not die. I'll buy the next four bodies. See, that wasn't so hard. But this is only the beginning. You really need to do that here. Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy my manifest. I used to think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not to you. Oh yeah, and he won't. Okay. He needs oil for his wheels. And since I'm not making oil, I need to go purchase it. But I can't at night because the only one who sells oil that I know of off the top of my head is Big, and Big is asleep. There we go. Got the parts to fix the top of the corpse chute. You look tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, sorry, I miss sleeping so much. It turns out it's hard work to be a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember the old days. The keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without a sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church's cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never. Enough pieces. And I need some food. More iron parts. This work actually requires a lot. There we go. Automated corpse drop off. But it will still drop them onto the floor. But they degrade slower while they're in the cool morgue rather than outside on the ground. And now I can put in more storage space. Because he won't deliver bodies if there's no room for them. need a break. I'm going to take 10 minutes here and then I'll be back. Okay. And I'm back.
Gosh.
Oh, I turned off my mic, not the AFK. I've been actually talking, and I don't think anyone could hear me. I gotta get better about switching stuff. Main thing is I went and got the seed oil from Dig, so I can give it to the donkey. And I went to go check on the camp, and it's almost ready to get the water well. And I'm almost dead. Great, finally I'll get a little peace and quiet, and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. Already have all the wharf rats on my side. And now bodies slide into the morgue. Oh, and this event triggered. Wow, a nice day for a bonus corpse. Wait, it's moving? Maybe a poor fellow died quite recently. I've never sliced up a warm one before. I might let the body cool off a bit and I'll take care of it later. Don't forget me! What, you're alive? Okay, I'll help you, but stay calm, okay? Otherwise, I can't let you up. Okay? Ooh, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this the village? Yes, but how are you? And I assume you're the keeper, right? And we're in the morgue right now? Yes, how did you? There's no time for all the yakety yak. My name is Yorick, and that must be enough for now. I am in trouble, and I brought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in your morgue, and I'm expecting you're aware. And this is it, the door, yes. Give me the key, keeper. I don't know what key you want. You're joking, or what? No, I'm not kidding, I'm quite serious. Oh, you have no idea the book I hold in my hands. Nope, no idea. Oh crap, listen carefully then. I'll read this bit to you. And I glued the key with the chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be or where it is. Of course, I am no keeper, and it falls to you to find and bring me the key. And what happens when I do? Oh, you worry about that. Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll look for the keyhole. Take care of this body before it gets any worse. And it's not a great body to start with. Made it decent. I need to get it in a grave as soon as possible. Yeah, I have some keybinds set up. I need to set up some more, and I have an idea for some automation that will help me remember to turn off like AFK and stuff. But as of right now, I'm pretty bad about remembering all that. But that's the first time I accidentally turned off my mic. And what now? Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you ECOPODP in a planetary meeting has made the decision. Sorry, Eco who? Dip. The executive committee of the party of the donkey proletariat. You are addressing its general secretary, by the way. Okay, that explains everything. So, ECOP has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of the enlightened labor. Well, thanks. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. And if I refuse, then we'll burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. We're glad you've agreed to help and come closer. Now come closer and listen carefully. As you realize this is all top secret, we will communicate via notes. And how are you going to write notes? Who knows? Those who know less sleep better, and I wouldn't recommend smelling them. First, prepare and send to our post office a cookbook for our friend, the rat chef. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without the help of the rats. Second, send our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must. Wait, I have no way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said it's top secret, therefore it's your responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. You will be stuffing all the contraband inside the box. And then I or another party member will take them away under the cover of night. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck. Tail crossed. Great cookbook. 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. I'm gonna sleep so I can regain some of my health, because I am almost dead, and if I accidentally go try to get honey or something, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so refreshed. And that's something to remember, is you sleep until your stats are fully refilled, including health. Be able to build them a well now. And then I just need to build them another tent. Which requires silk. And I think I can only get silk from the merchant, and it's semi-expensive. People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Yeah, you won't give me anything until I complete both things. Yeah, they've gathered some extra stuff. And now the well should make them happier faster. Try to explain the situation. It might be better not to mention anything about the key that's stuck inside his head. Just look at that face. What's up with you? Oh, nothing. Was just thinking about something. I've never seen you do any of that before. Never mind, just kidding. But what's on your mind? Well, I was just thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground for a long time. And now you sit there all day among the dust and the dead bodies. What if I freshen you up a bit? Have you smelling real nice with hints of beer? It's hard, I never thought of that before. You're a real bright star. I'm in. And need Bronze Star beer and sand. See you later. Apple. Okay. Well, might as well go grab some sand. Oh, and I looked it up on my break. The roots and shoots and roots prayer is growth speed and yield. So, and it sounds like it's yield on harvest. So while the buff is active, all your stuff grows faster. But also you get the most out of it when you harvest. No. I need to get more seeds. Been lucky that I haven't had a real bad body yet. Okay, this one might not be great. Yep, that's a scrap. Let's see. Nails and flitch. That's a zombie body. That's going on a storage rack. Because I do not care how putrid it gets. I'll need to finish taking all the parts out of it. Now I can have up to 3 bodies in here before it will stop delivering. I need to unlock the research to get storage in there. Is this going to trigger the event? 2. So if you have red skulls in your graveyard, there is an event on rainy, stormy nights that will cause lightning strikes to hit your graveyard and deal damage to the graves. That is why everything is in disrepair when you start the game. And until you dig up all the bodies and get rid of all the red skulls on every body, you won't be free of that. That is why I'd rather chuck a body than bury one with red skulls. I already spaced on what I needed there. I need boards. Hopefully should be what I need here for this one. Because each of these have to be cleared separately. That's that first one. This one needed a beam. Okay, that one I can clear out. Shouldn't allow me up here yet? Yeah, I can't go that way yet. But I should be able to go out here. Yep, that brings me to town way faster. Seeds. I think I'll buy one planting of everything just so I have it. I want to get more established before I start doing too much of the DLC besides the refugee camp. Or at least that DLC. The one with the vampires. I forgot to buy a beer. Yep, there we go. Well, at least I got another death certificate, so I can trade this out for the beer. Pull out in there yet. Let's see if I can actually sustain some beets for a little while before I run out of seeds. Let's see, what technologies can I get? Red hot iron relaxes you. When your work is done, you always manage to find time to make extra nails. That is a nice perk. Yeah. And I can make myself some armor and a better sword. Okay, this is definitely the night that triggers the event. I need 2 hemp rope. Iron. 4 skin. And some iron. Oh, and I'm out of food. I don't think I cooked more. I didn't cook more carrots. And I need more wood. I don't have enough for firewood. Well, the rain stopped. Maybe I could actually pass without that event firing. Could try that, but oh, I wanted food first. Just enough. There we go. More basic food. And I grab the sand. And the apples. Apples. And beer. Let's start. Are you ready to shine as bright as a diamond? I'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Should I be afraid someone might want to steal me? There's nobody around, Jerry. You seem a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so, just a lot of things to do. Let's get started. Careful now, around my navel cavity, it's a little sensitive. Anything you say, Jerry. Hehehe. That was the spot, and what a smell. I must say, you have soft hands, thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. Finally, I was just about to take a nap. I needed some time to find the key. Quickly, give it to me. So you found the keyhole or whatever? Certainly that part was child's play. Oh my, what a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches, they're totally broken. Just a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe you can finally tell me what's going on. It seems I have little choice. Listen, like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. A crime? Oh, don't worry so much about it. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult life in the town these days, even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. I had to steal my own money to buy the keeper's book on the black market. Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. How did you come to live in the town? Once on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to them, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. He had one condition, that I become his assistant. The judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. So that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. Why did you decide to run away from the town? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. I never expected that bishop to be such a smug crook. What? Bishop? A crook? He swindled me for a lot of money, and I sold nearly everything I own. For his endowment, the bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during service at the local church. All I got from him was some crappy prayer. Oh, and that God will forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of sins. Yeah, you know, I had enough of my boring life, even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dreams. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels, and their puffed up lasses. Boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections and fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what they teach us, right? So I thought, but what if one could cleanse himself of sin? Take a fresh breath of air and be free. Why are you here? Yes, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market. To acquire it, I had to take all my money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. This book contains notes on procedures for healing a soul of all its sins. How's that? I don't understand. With the help of these broken workbenches. It also says something about healing a living soul. But damn it, some of the pages are simply torn out. You just can't trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. That's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours, and in return you will help me solve my little problem. Deal? Yeah, sure. What will you do next? I don't know yet, but I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. Do you see that door? Yeah. There's a small room. I'll keep myself out of the way in there. You don't have to worry. No strangers will ever find you here. That's great. Wait, what should I do? Oh look, it says here there should be some workbenches with blueprints. You'd have to clean this dump up anyway. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. I'm sure you'll know what to do next. What's this? Oh, what's this? Hey Yorick, do you know what it is? I have absolutely no idea. Let's see if the book says anything about this box. Well, not much, just a smidgen of bold text saying it's better not to touch it. But that only makes me more curious to learn what's inside. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. The note in the book haven't steered us wrong yet. Come on, what could possibly be dangerous? I don't know. Maybe it's filled with poisonous spores. Ah, a pair of dirty old socks more like. That's the greatest danger this box could pose. Interesting. I can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools? No need. No need. We'll manage. Oh, that hurt. It looks like you fixed it. What the hell are you? Oh, I have the same question. What the hell are you? I'm the graveyard keeper, and this is Yorick, town resident. I mean, former resident. And you are... Oh, I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in the dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache. Ah, you must have known if you don't have a name, I should give you one. Let's call him Rippo. Yorick, something simpler for our own sake. We'll have to say it every time. Oh, that's fine. It was just a joke. Fine. We'll come up with something simple. How about how I got it? I like your expression. Why don't we call you Smiler? Are you sure that's a good idea? I like it. It sounds fun. Funny. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some time. How much time has passed? I don't know. Definitely more than a couple years. It seems like it. Alright, I'm glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I've got some things to do. Got Soul Container and Blueprint Workbench. And a whole new technology tree that has whole new resources. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? I've grown suddenly weak, or is there something wrong with the hatch? Try it yourself. Yeah, it barely moves. Won't turn any further. Look like it's got rusty. What do we do? What do we do now? We break it open? Maybe we should just lubricate the hatch. That would probably help. Sounds like a plan. Very well. You go get some oil and I'll guard the hatch. I told you no one ever comes here. Well, I got here somehow, did I not? Perhaps somebody else might come through. Go now. Worry not. I'll be on guard. Good thing I got that extra bottle of oil. But I should go do my sermon before I forget. Let's see if this time it fails the coin flip. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Now let us pray for this blessing. Yeah. Yep, it failed. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon, great sermon, great sermon. $51 copper. I think that's new. I don't remember being able to build chests in here. I know they've done at least one or two quality of life update since I last played. Oh yeah, I need to start making him the bowls. I forgot about that. Oh, and I'm completely out of energy. Oh, I might as well keep doing story stuff for a sec. Okay, at least have one more body coming. The oil. I got some oil. Are you sure you can use that grease on the hatch? It has an odor most peculiar. Yeah, sure, it's just normal oil. No, not surely not. It's such a strong recollection. Yet I can't quite place. It's hemp oil. You see, the oil worked. The hatch is unstuck. Let's go already. Let's see what's in there. Oh, Fury of the Ancients. What the hell? Looks like a drunken giant was throwing his final farewell bash. What shall we do? It's okay, we can break it down. I'll smash up the furniture and we can replace it with new stuff. Really? You would help me settle in here? Yeah, there's a little reward involved. Things will go more easily. Tough times, it's the deal. Hey Yorick, you know what this is? As I understood, it's some sort of ancient artwork. There's some written notes on it here. Oh yes, it was dug up from behind the church and was reformed from several pieces. Huh, interesting. It looks a stained glass window. It would be nice to put in the church. It's quite pretty. Yeah, sure. Bet you like it. But let's finish fixing my room first and we can sort this thing out, alright? Carpet needs skin. Bed needs flitch and nails. The table needs boards, sticks and nails. Flitch, nails, and beam. Getting a beam anytime soon. Don't even have that much skin. I've got a question for you. You want me to share something? Is that it? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. Can't even make a berry pie right now. Yes. Oh no, grape. Yeah, berry. Okay. Soul container, workbench, chest, and pallet. Oh, and I need to sleep. There we go, there's some more food. I should sleep so I don't get the exhaustion debuff. I'm so refreshed. And that's heavy rain. Nope, did not get back enough beet seeds. I probably won't be able to decently farm until I get basic fertilizer going, or better fertilizer going. I've already got, technically the peat is the basic fertilizer. It's Charm Day, or it's Lust Day, so it's Miss Charm. Let's see. I need 5 faith, which I definitely don't have, so no, I'm not going to go talk to her. The rest of this iron smelted. Let's see, repair materials. Almost time to refill my wood. Before it gets dark, I might actually go. I keep forgetting to pick flowers at night. I need to get some hemp rope so I can build that sword. Big I am. Buy one. I should also, I'll buy another oil. Good to have on hand. It comes in handy later with the alchemy, but I think I might need one more bottle for a story thing. But at some point I'll just grow my own. And can press my own oil. Pastry dough, I need a jug of milk and a chicken egg. And then berry pie is, yep, just pastry dough and berry juice. And this is where you get into the whole quality crafting system. Anything that has this pull down means you can quality craft it with better things. So like here, grapes, it's a grape pie, so the better grapes you have. But then there's also perks. Like this one has industrious. If I had this perk, it would also add to the quality. But there's some stuff in the game like the berry pie that can never be better than bronze. And then there's stuff like the cake, which is always gold. And there are very few things that are like that. Let's see. Business of faith. Oh, I do need that. I need that to create flyers. Cremation, I don't need yet, but I probably should. Yeah, I'll pick it up because if I get too many bodies, I'll need to cremate them. Oh, and I needed the butcher. Light of faith. I need to go into the swamp before I really get trained. Nothing. Could get ceramics firing, but that really doesn't get me anywhere right now. There's the body. Yep, and he's out of carrots, so I need to refill that before he'll bring me another body. Yeah, this one isn't good. Let's see. If I can't clean it up, then it's going to be scrap. Blood and fat. Yep, mistake. It's very unlikely there's an organ in here that actually is too red. Yep, nope, that's a scrap corpse. Well, good thing I needed more skin. Oh, there's actually something else in this one. There's a thin shard. I'll need that for our friend. Make more parts out these later, but I needed the skin the most. That requires, I think, gem mining. This has a lot of TV and movie references, this DLC. Because it's called Better Save Soul, but it's kind of a play on Better Call Saul. He was kind of a greasy judge instead of a lawyer, and then Ghostbusters. Then I think this statue looks like the statuette from The Fifth Element. Huh, a tooth. I wonder whose it is. Maybe Gerry knows. I should ask him. I need one more skin to repair the rug. Beam to repair that. Oh, I didn't bring any sticks and not enough boards. Okay. Let's see what Gerry knows about this tooth. Ask about the tooth. Gerry, do you know whose tooth this might be? Let me see. Hey, wait, that's my tooth. Give it back to me or I'll bite you, you thief. Wait, stop. I found it nearby. That's why I came to find out who it belonged to. Look, it's all old and dusty. Oh yeah. I remember. One time I had a toothache so bad I didn't know what to do. Apparently I had to get rid of it. So all the broken bottles in that room was you? What bottles? All those... Well, it doesn't matter. Oh good, I can repair this. Perfect, let's take a look at this then. Ah yes, I've got it. It's a device for extracting souls. You put in a corpse in there and spin it around and somehow it pulls the soul out. Fascinating. How would one ever come up with such a thing? Well, it's... What's all the noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Oh, well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the body's fibers and into a specially designed receiver, which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Yeah, I meant something like that. Show off. Thank you, Smiler. That makes it a little clearer. Oh, that needs even more skin. That's not fixed yet. Can I actually use this now? I don't think I want to. Might as well give it a spin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need... Those souls kind of act like decaying bodies. They keep dwindling until they are just nothing. And you need the soul containers, but the soul containers are like the morgue. It doesn't stop degrading completely until you get I think the final soul container, which is actually really hard and really expensive from what I remember, because I did mess around with that DLC a bit. Better buy some more bodies, otherwise I won't get any more. So the thing is, you have to buy them at least 2 at a time. So 10 carrots for 2 bodies. Recycle this glass. We're using that. Do I have enough to build a... I need to make some more pieces. I can build a second furnace if I have the space. Oh, I'm out of wood. a big tree grew. Are these all big trees? Oh, I can chop down this one. And I still have some stumps to pull up. That will give me a log. New body. Decent. If we screwed this one up. Nope. This one's going to the graveyard. Need to make some more grave ornaments. I forget I need to dig up a bunch of clay. There's 50. I think you get 2 bowls when you make bowls. Oh yeah, I need more wood still. If you don't dig up the stumps, they don't regrow. But some people leave stumps, and there's a mod that's supposed to be so trees never regrow. Because there is one spot in this game that you can get infinite wood from once you get zombies. There we go, that should be a good amount of wood. A while. Yes. No, I need to the rest of them. Potter's wheel. About time. I need to start gathering all the resources to expand the work yard. And fatigue. Oh, you get 3 per. Envy Day. Well, you can talk to Snake almost any day until you finish his thing for the first time. Then he only appears on Envy. And actually I should talk to him since he's there. Oh, he's already walked away. Because he walks here at night. Oh, lighthouse. I have your Moz. Ah, looks like you're officially one of us. I'd be glad to buy any fish you catch. And as you prove yourself, I'll even sell you a nicer rod. Okay, so now I could use fishing too. Which people that have played this game Vietnamly really hate fishing. They despise it. Yeah, I might as well get hemp. I'm not gonna plant it anytime soon, but I might as well have it. I might as well pick up egg. And 5. Go with 2. I'll get feathers later when I need them. You can buy from there at any time of day. Unlike most people that only sell stuff during the day. Trade. Good milk. I think I only needed a couple. Okay, about the vampire. Rose, that vampire that attacked you, may I? He drank my blood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. He was gripping me all sinister and I practiced that line. Yeah, he was gripping me all sinister. I was like, you're doing your best. Practice that line. Could you tell me what happened? He lured me to the barn by imitating the sounds of a pregnant cow. He then grabbed me and started drinking my blood. But almost right away he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted. Like, you know what? It was even a little insulting. If my husband had been home, And what happened after that? He said B again. B, group B. It's like you're all mocking me, and then he just ran away. Thank you. I hope your cows have a lot of nice calves. That seemed a bit early for a body. Yep, that's a nice body. Yep, okay, good. It's still 6. That was weird why the body showed up early. Okay. You can make glass from broken glass. Makes sense. Something at least. There it goes. Berry pie is cooking. Yep, there we go. There comes Snake. Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of the church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'm glad to use it. I threaten him. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you know, I fight like a beast to the death and I'm ready to die. Are you? On the other hand, he looks dangerous, but on one hand he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer just yet. I won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. Yeah, I need 5 faith to convince. I'm so refreshed. I am gonna step away for a minute, and I'll be right back. Okay. I needed 2 rope. I didn't buy enough rope. Make some more nails. Some more iron parts. Glitch and make some more planks. The water, make the bowls, even though I don't need it quite yet. Drop off the hemp seeds. Plant something real quick. Cabbage is done. I got enough cabbage seeds back. Yeah, might as well replant them. I'm not pulling up all the carrots because I've still got a bunch of carrots. Your pie is ready. Ah, it's so delicious. It's like I haven't eaten for 100 years. Ask your question. Who are you really? Like I said before, I don't know. All I remember is that I got here by falling out of a device. I remember the keeper who was here hanging about the place. He said I'm half ghost, half man. He didn't like to talk to me much. I don't know why. He was very withdrawn. Oh, what do you know about this place? This is where the Keeper made his special mechanisms and devices to heal souls and send them to the land of the dead. To heal souls from what? Do you mean from what? From sins, of course. In ancient times, souls passed to the other side naturally. As they crossed the bridge, their souls were purified of all sins they gathered through their lives, in preparation for a new cycle. But after the ancient curse, this order was violated, and souls remained locked in this world. The Keeper who made this place was determined to release them. For no one knows the consequences of leaving souls trapped here. What happened to that Keeper? He said his time was here his time here was over, and he left. He said goodbye to me and sealed the room and never returned. Nor can I ever seek him out or leave this place, because without the box I soon decay. New body. Ah, decent. Okay, so I need Faith to help Snake. Snake will then give me the Keeper's journal he has. Will unlock the key, or the Keeper's note he has, which will unlock the key. Then use the key to get through the gate. You get the last Keeper's journal, and you take it to the astrologer, and he then starts to decipher it and starts to sell you stuff. But I need a bunch more faith. What was I working on? I think I can repair this thing now. Nope, I need scan. I'd rather wait and finish his quarters first, because he doesn't help with the next part, I believe, unless you do this. And I'm gonna need that beam. We're getting close to that tech. Workbench. And I might as well get... Oh, I don't have enough flitch. Might want to come back and build the first soul container. Oh yes, organ modifications. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, that needs beams too. How much do I need before I can get beams? I need 10 faith and 200, or 10 religious research and 200 physical research. Means I need to research something, which means I need more faith. Which means I need a better church. Might as well start working on that. Comfort of faith. Okay, I can put more eating area in the church. which needs 6 boards and 4, and I need that 4 times over, so 12, 24, 16 nails. Write out some money, since I have these. Could buy food, but I think I'm just gonna sleep. I remember that thing, the teleport stone taking a lot longer to recharge. I must have reduced it. So refreshed. Lots of work. Guess about. Yep, there it is. Great body. I feel bad for just parting out a good body. That's a really good bad one. Let's part him out. To make another pallet spot. Scan. Yeah, I don't really have to hurry. I don't get a body for the next at least day. Yep, I just need a beam. Oh, we're up to 3 bodies worth of parts. Oh, he does need 20. Well, I have enough, but gotta go make some more. I'll still be left with 1. There we go. Bowls. Ooh, they're ugly, but they're just perfect for poor people. I'm pleased to note your involvement with the business of the church. A might even consider upgrading your church to a big church. That means more faith and more money. With a big church, you'll be closer to God. And what's more important to me than holiness? But all is fair in the all that is far in the future. First, everything here must be made perfect, as my haircut. I mean, both the church inside and the graveyard outside. Reach a graveyard of 20 and a graveyard of 30 and a church of 20. I'll do my best to meet your high standards. Speaking of high standards, I'd be so pleased if you could provide me with some fish. It would save me from starvation. And not just any fish. I need a quality fish fillet. I believe you can find that kind of fish in the water near the waterfall. You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. And as for the fish from the town harbor, well, no thank you. Not with that rotten ship of the dead half floating there. So you're my only hope. I think I've started losing my hair on account of my bad diet. He wants 4 bronze fillets. Which... Can you just buy those? Yeah. I think he used to want like blue, like silver star fillets, which were actually kind of hard to get. Which I think is a fish that only is catchable near the waterfall and only with a specific type of bait. Here's your fish. You're my savior. I hope that didn't sound blasphemous. Oh yeah, I need tons of stuff still. I guess I'm not gonna have a build today. Little more. Unlock the candles of faith. I got a little more experience. Or research. Well, research experience, I guess is what it's called. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Now let us pray for this blessing. And it failed. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. So in the early days of this game, there used to be a typo, which was really fun, and a YouTuber I used to watch really enjoyed saying it, and it used to be, instead of our church is great, it was just our church great. I still have some pig skin. I can make some more paper. come back to that. I can make the desk. $48 for copper. And I probably lost a little bit of money because I have an open grave now, which brought down the value of my graveyard. I'm so refreshed. See what's going on at the refugee camp. Happiness is full. I could get my hands on 4 silk. I could make 2 10. So come back to this. Don't know. I know I can do some before I progress the plot of that DLC, but I don't remember how much. So if I'm correct, that's Game of Crowns, which delves into the some of the past of the area. See, let's finish this up. We can get closer to upgrading the church some more. Bunch of nails. Oh, I'm getting close to the large amount of physical research I needed. There we go. All the pews. I can start making candelabras. I wanted to see if I still had enough to make writing desks down here. Nope, I needed to more flitch. Yeah, there are mods, but they're not working for me, which might have been because they just did an update to this game. none of mine are working right now. I grabbed a few little mods. There was one, let's see, the bigger ones were, it was supposed to change out the teleport stone. So instead of recharging, it cost you a fee, but the mod added a bunch of new teleport places, like convenience, for more convenience. What else did I grab? There was one that added a bunch of small tweaks, which I think I turned most of them off because I only wanted like one or two. Let me look at my list real quick. Max button, so that there was a mod that you could press one button and it would let you craft as many as you had materials for. I was going to have the experience shown all the time because I like to know how much experience I have. Shared inventories, because there's, along with the build anywhere kind of mod, you need to share inventories, otherwise building outside zones don't really work quite right. Apple trees enhanced, which fruit in your orchard, fruit drops off the tree, so it is easier to pick up. Seed Equalizer, so the automated farms work a little bit better because they eat up seeds which I think the better farm shouldn't do. Like if you go out of your way to build a gold star automated farm, I don't think it should be, the seed loss should be minimal. Worry everything, which all the quality recipes don't let you make multiple copies at a time. There's a mod that fixes that. And I think that's pretty much it. And that was like half the mods there were. The other half were all cheap mods. But I think because the mod stuff isn't been updated very fast, and they just put out an update for this game like 5 or 6 months ago, and the mod community for this is pretty dead, so I don't know if it's ever going to get fixed, but I tried, and I might still mess with them some more, but I am not great at when it comes to program coding, so I don't have very much expertise in fixing stuff like this. My coding expertise is for physical in-world applications. Needed some more flitch. I mean, you have better experience than I do because I haven't modded anything since pre-2000 level coding, like text file level modding. Because I think the last thing I really was technically a modder on was a bit of Red Alert 2. I think I was still in middle school at that time. But then I'm more of an electronics coder, so better at dealing with real world integers and such. Stuff that's always fluctuating. we go. Writing desk. Yeah, I've done the newer ladder logic coding, so the PLC coding that is based on old relay logic. That was fun. We had when I went to ITT Tech, they had a bunch of the old industrial learning units. I can get some clean paper if I clean up my books. I need some sand. Let's see. Clean paper. These books dealt with. Sweet, that gives me a little bit of religion research. One faith left. Yeah, no, I've played through this game pretty much every time a DLC came out, and I've been watching and playing this game since it was in like post alpha, when they were posting stuff before they even let anybody really play it. Two research. 3. That I need the book from Snake for. Yeah, nothing I can study yet. Oh yeah, you're right. The alchemical components don't take faith. But I was mostly trying to look for blue research, because that's the thing I'm really hard on right now for a lot of my tech unlock. I guess I do have some, but I was trying to save up for Gentle Butcher. Let's see, I should probably finally go make a deal with the merchant. Coin. can get the 4 silk. Talk to him about the garden. Roderick gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I had totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to the inflation, it's still good, and the good soil, why, it's quite a valuable commodity. Let me see. How about 10 gold? That's too much. Okay, what about 5? That's still too much. I'm short on money. Maybe we can come to some kind of barter? I see. You're a poor man who needs to earn a little extra money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first, let's see how good of a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver me a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. And I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both of us. What do you say? Yeah, that works. As soon as I have my first harvest, I'll bring it to you. One more thing. If you have the time, I'd like to ask you a small favor. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been prone to stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine told me from the wine club told me that hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp, and I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Yeah, sure, I can look around. Say how much. Yeah, I don't have that much grown yet. Need 12 each. I need to cook some more food. Yeah, I don't have enough beets yet. Oh, and I need more beet seed. Better run and get those real quick. Should have enough to at least get one seed, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get enough to plant 2, but I can get enough to plant 1 and have a few left over. I should have brought some vegetables to sell. Could have sold some of my surplus carrots. grab the sticks. Be able to go up to the refugee camp. Or stop, or is he going to sleep? I think you. Nope. Yeah, no, I gotta wait till day. Just barely missed him. Sweet home. God, I didn't need that silk just yet, but it will be nice when I have to build the next tent. Just to cook. But I might need some more firewood. I can cook a little bit. I'm so refreshed. This one's up. Here we go. Firewood. Rest of that glass smelted back up. All these crops. Might as well grow some more carrots if I'm going to use a bunch here. Another 30 to cook. I don't think there's anything I have that makes blue research when I craft it quite yet. I still don't have the astronomer beginning quest done, so he won't sell me anything yet. I think I'll check, but I think that's only green and red. Sec. The best way I always remember getting it is either buying the books off the astronomer or researching a lot of certain stuff, including grave markers. But one costs a lot of money and one costs a lot of faith. Yeah, no, it's just green. And I believe clay is the same. I always remember it being green, but I might be wrong. It's the thing I remember that is really good for crafting is lenses. I used to grind crafting a bunch of lenses to get a ton of gold, or to get a ton of blue research. Thank you, Death Haga, for the follow. So I was trying to use a bunch of mods, and I'm still going to try to fix them, but currently they aren't working. And I think that's because of the update back in April and the modding community not really being around as much as they used to be. There was a bunch. I was trying to use pretty much every mod that isn't a cheap mod on the Nexus page for Graveyard Keeper. I listed them earlier, what, like 30-40 minutes back in the stream. Because yeah, all these early markers only give you red research. Oh, I can make a chisel already. That'll be useful in a while. Because I think it's carved marble or something that also gives you blue research. Is another one I just remembered. I remember carving and uncarving, I think, marble headstones. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure having one faith isn't enough to study even one body part. Yeah, I need to wait till at least I have. What's nice is since I put in those 4 more pews, I should have 90% success rate on the first blessing. So I should be able to farm that. Let's see, do I have... Can get stone fences. Yeah, might as well try it. Let's see if that works. Going for. Yeah, I'm need the beam to finish the downstairs living area for him, and then I also need beams to fix some stuff, I think. Yeah, but I can't really make the better prayers quite yet. I just got the writing desk. They'll need a little more research. I'm getting close to the circular saw, then I can make the beams. Okay, let me go check the, make a fence. Yep, you're right. Okay. They make 5 blue a piece. Don't know if I should get that yet. Yeah, I need to get Price of Faith probably. But I don't know if I need to get more faith before I can actually write the new prayers. And I'm actually out of stone. And I need to actually put these headstones in my graveyard. I have a lot of graves without anything on them yet. I'm not getting money from them. And I can also hide some of these until I can actually get around to exhuming them all. Oh, that's not good. I need to get out of here. Let me see if I can get one more. Don't want to be here and accidentally cause the first lightning storm event. Been good enough to avoid it. Oh, it's midday. I probably don't need to worry because that only happens at night when it's raining and stormy. Yeah, now I'm out of cabbage seeds, but I don't need to grow some more cabbage right now. Grow some more hemp. Use hemp. Yeah, no, I'm until I can start getting the until I can start doing more alchemy. Get some to get at least the silver fertilizer. It's not worth really pushing the farm hard. We take care of this fatigue. Yeah, you can recycle all the stone and marble gravestones. I don't think there's actually a recipe to recycle the wooden ones. I wish there was, but it doesn't really matter. It's not that important. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't much wood and trees grow fast. Yeah, I'm saving some, but I've only had 3 bad bodies so far, and I'm saving them for the first zombies. Like, bad bodies, I mean ones that I've had surgical mistakes, which won't matter when they're transformed. And yeah, I could make tools, but I'm kind of using all my iron for as much upgrading as possible. And I do need to go build the bridge to Clortho so I can get through the swamp easier. But I always forget what the parts are for it. Actually, if someone's got a second and can look up what are the parts to repair the bridge in the swamp, inside the swamp. Because I already built the bridge to the swamp. I need to build the bridge in the swamp so you don't have to do the maze every time. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing that. Thank you. Because I might as well go do the swamp real quick. Because I can pick up the hiccup grass for the merchant, go meet Clortho, and start having her as a resource. After I fix her. Yeah, I got my first bee. I'll put this for now. Next flitch. Cut some more flit. 3 planks and 10 nails. Few more nails and need to make some of the flitch into plank. Probably need another tree. Be able to cut this? Nope, that's too big. This one. Okay, might as well make the trip now. Oh. It's too late to pay for a body. I didn't know I was out of carrots. And I'm already to the point that the donkey doesn't deliver on Pride. If I remember the path. Because yeah, the sign's on the opposite side, so you can never see what how much it costs this way. Well, you can never see how much it costs until you go through this maze once. This is the part that always... Oh, she's gonna go to sleep. Oh well, I can build a bridge. So much easier. Pick up extra hiccup grass because I know it can be made into something. Oh, she's still out. Maybe it's after you talk to her the first time. Go away, foul spirit. I'm not a spirit, I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? Not 100%, but pretty sure. And who are you? That's a damn good question. I've been out here trying to figure that out for a couple weeks now. I have a few theories. Do I look more like a witch or a fairy princess? What do you think? Nah, witch. Suppose you're right. I'm too smart to be a princess. Anyway, I need your help. I remember nothing. I just woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with incense and bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from your past you. So did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around? No. Neither do I, so I have two options here. You can either make me this potion, it shouldn't be too hard, or you can bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. Where can I find a cauldron? Oh, it'll need to be a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make one. You help me and I'll help you. And we get alchemy. And the picture of burning witch. A bird friend told me that you have a garden. Is that true? Yes, I plant a few crops. Would you consider helping an old woman? All I ever do around here is help everybody. Fine. What do you want me to bring you? Pumpkin, a silver star pumpkin, and in return I'll teach you how to make pumpkin soup. I always found funny that they don't trigger this separately. Like, this is the only memory she has, is she knows she wants a pumpkin and how to make pumpkin soup. Like, even when she's lost her memory, that's at least something she always remembers. But I got enough to replant. Hemp doesn't grow. That's I've at least already gotten the perk that gives you the shoots and roots prayer and makes you slightly better at farming to start with. So I'm not losing seeds quite as bad as just beginning. I'm so refreshed. %90 chance. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Now let us pray for a blessing. Donations are welcome. For faith. I have enough. I should really use this 5 and get the note from Snake so I can start. Get him done and get the notebook for the astrologer and get the astrologer to allow me to buy stuff. 1 silver and 2 copper. Nice. Oh, I got the graveyard done. I didn't think I had it up to 30. Oh, 34. I hope the graveyard is meeting your high standards, Your Holiness. Yes, I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Now just maintain it and at this level and upgrade the church. To make sure I get the citizen papers before I finish or tell them that the inside of the church is better. Because I think I need to be a citizen. Or is that the one that I need to be? I don't know. That one I don't really want to be told on because that one's kind of either you planned ahead enough or you've messed yourself over. Okay. Could use blue research, and we know a way of that. Oh, I could start embalming. Oh, I need to pay for some corpses before it gets too late in the next day. Because I need to just fix up this rack, and I think everything's done. Oh, I also need to repair the other mechanism up here. And that requires more skin. And I've already used the skin from all these bodies. Crafting more fences. Stones. Need to squeeze all the quality out of our graveyard. Okay, I have enough produce left over for the merchant. I might as well just grab it because otherwise I might forget, and I'm not loading my inventory too full right now anyway. Do I need to refuel you? No, it's still got a little fuel. Make some more carrots. Be down here. Tried to convince him. I have nothing against you. Maybe I can even help you. You appear useless but also harmless. Help me open the gate. I have these instructions, but apparently I need a key and my lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key and we'll talk. Make one or find it, I don't care. Okay, I need something behind this door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. There we go. Instructions for the key. Clear night. Really, I think they should have made the lightning strike event a little more punishing, because it's based on because of it being based on like stormy night weather. It's actually pretty easy to avoid if you know about it. Like, I think it would have been funny if you just walked past your graveyard at like clear night weather and it just started blowing and lightning. I believe I do need one face for this. Nope, I need two. Okay, so that's probably the next thing I'm going to use faith on. Remember to get my other hempen rope so I can finally make that better sword. I would make the armor too, but again, that needs more skin. I'm at a real skin deficit right now. Charm day. I don't have any more faith, so I'm not gonna do her anytime soon. I think my plan is to try to... Yeah, I could burn bodies. I just haven't gotten any bodies worth burning yet. I have 3 bodies that I'm my first 3 bodies that are decent surgical mistakes that I'm saving for zombies, and all the rest have gone to my graveyard. Like, I've been super lucky with only making a very minor amount of graveyard mistakes, and I don't even have Gentle Butcher yet. Like, this has been a really clean start for bodies. And I always feel bad about ruining a body that is just perfectly white. Hey, thanks Raw Grief for the follow. Hey. Let's see. I was working on the sword. Oh, that's armor. There we go. So pretty much I played through the game originally when it came out, and then I played through every DLC. Like, I restarted the game and then played through it until I finished the current DLC, and I've done that every time. So I've completed this game once and partially played it like another 4 or 5 times. Back and forth. I once started a game at just random and never finished it. Once or twice also. But I've yet to really sit down and do a whole run where so my plan is to, since I'm starting this, I'm gonna do all the DLC, and then I'm gonna try to make a perfect graveyard before I end this series. Yeah, it's going to be a time sink, but I've also been, if you actually go back and look at my video log, I've done 40 episodes of like one series of Minecraft that was at least like 5 hours long per episode. Yeah, no, I know it does, but it also helps. So what I'm trying to push for right now is I'm going to try to complete Snake and the Inquisitor through Cultist. I want to get the Cultist perk as soon as possible. Yeah, no, it is insane. It is very insane, but I kind of want that challenge. Because actually when this came out, I pretty much planned the perfect graveyard on like version 1. And I've kind of been wanting to go back and do it again. I'm actually surprised how popular this has been for my first stream. So actually I really actually do want to complete a crazy graveyard. See, I don't have any of the perks, and I'm just getting decent bodies. Like 6 skull bodies starting off. Seems really good. And I think I only have like 4 or 5 of the original bodies left to dig up. What I should do is just dig more of them up. So what is it? I know blood or fat it switches a white skull to a red skull. So actually you don't get more skulls from taking out blood, you're just switching a red to a white. So if a body starts with 6, you're still going to end up with 6 skulls. It's just you're going to end up with 6 white instead of 2 red or white. That's the thing, you need a body with enough skulls to start with. And that's half of the challenge. is you need the correct organs, and then you need to make the correct organs better with the new DLC. And that's why I want to rush Cultist, because Cultist lets you see exactly what every organ is. Yeah, this is a body I should exhume. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm using most of my money for other stuff. So actually, I don't even have enough money. So I need to go turn this in before I can even pull up another body. Personally, I try to rush using money from the graveyard to... I don't like to start exhuming bodies until I start getting decent, at least a little revenue from the church, and then also some other revenue source. Because otherwise you're just fixing the bodies. I'll sell silver worth of cutlets also. There, I can maybe get 2 bodies now. Time is it? Okay, the merchant's almost here, so I might as well do all his stuff. Yeah, so the thing is, if you're pulling up bodies to fix them and then put them back in a grave, it costs you 0 money. But if you're pulling up bodies to throw them away, it technically costs you money, especially the starting bodies. Yeah, you do lose a little bit, but you're right, it is negligible. But again, it's the whole... Plus, you also, every open grave is an egg too to the beauty of your graveyard, so I just don't find it worth it. I'd rather have all my graves filled until I can actually fix a lot of the bodies and have the money to do so, or just throw them out. Here's your hiccup grass. Oh, thank you. I'll eat it right now. What a strange taste. Now I taste nothing. Wait a second, let me take a bite of this spicy cookie I had in my pocket. Why, it's tasteless. I sense nothing at all. What did you give me? Just what you asked for, hiccup grass. Oh my god, it happened. It's the curse. Once when I was young, I was told that I'd lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? An old fortune teller I was traveling with in my caravan with in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis and there was this old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this. Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? Oh? The Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clortho's still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, if she's still alive, she must be a real wit. You should find her in the center of the western swamp. Tell her that the merchant and the priest who used to buy love potions from her needs help. I will make sure I'm sure she'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was the priest. I don't want to talk about it. So I'm counting on you, my friend. Bring me a cure for this curse. I'll see what I can do. About our deal. Did I not grab carrots? Cabbage. Okay, I'm confused. I must not have grabbed carrots. Or did I sell them? No, I definitely had them, I thought. Ah, this has already been a long stream. Must have did something with them because they definitely grabbed some out of there. Outer deal. Here's the carrots. Good job. But to be honest, these vegetables are terrible. I could only sell them to the poor townsfolk. They'll eat anything. Especially after 2 bad harvests in a row. Bad harvests? I don't see any sign of a bad harvest. Seems like everything is growing great. Oh, this place is truly sacred, but the town and its suburbs, there's a water shortage. The Vimir River has gone down. Only the Gulgi, or Gulj, Golo, or I'm bad at pronouncing stuff, which runs past your graveyard, still brings water to Vimir. The town's bay has receded, so the ship of the dead can't leave. What about future sales? Is it possible to sell future harvests? You seem like a reasonable guy I can trust. Sure. I have a dream. And I am happy to know you're on my side. It's time I achieve the justice we deserve. I mean, what we really, really deserve. And to that end, I must become the keeper of the king's kitchen. The first tester, of course. This will grant me incredible power, plus I'll get to try all the delicious food, which only the king can afford. And what's all this have to do with me? Money will make a killing. Then I'm in. To achieve my goal, we'll need to win the battle on 2 fronts. First, we need to corner the high-end food market in the town. Second, we need to bribe the members of the royal court. We can't corner the market with these vegetables, but I see potential with the help of some good fertilizer and proper selection of crops. I believe you might grow something special. But first, you'll need to get a trade license through the royal service box near your church. Get one, and I'll be glad to have you as my partner. Okay, one step closer to that. Because that is the way I usually make a lot of early money. It's just selling a bunch of stuff through the merchant. I don't have a new sword. I'll need to study the old one though. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes here and then I'll be right back. Okay, back to it. Still waiting on my next sermon, or I can do more stuff with faith. Make candelabras. Simple iron parts. And I need some more grave markers and such. Body. Yeah, I'm just... I just haven't really made any, besides a few, like 2 or 3, I haven't made any surgical mistakes. Did I already refill that grave that I exhumed? Or did I not exhume it yet? Okay, I probably didn't exhume it yet. Yeah, I still got all my silver. I haven't dug it up yet. Quickly switch out. Nope, that one's fine. That one's okay for now. You. I want you out of my graveyard. I'll give you this one for now. Let's go deal with you. See. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get anything half decent out of you, but might as well roll the die. Well, I can still save it as at least a starter zombie. Need to make another pallet. 6 flitch, 9 nails. And I'm out of wood again. I need to spend another day chopping down trees. Oh, but I do need to take the skin off you. Really half the reason why I dug you up. Yeah, still 3 white skulls. One skin. I think I still need at least 2 more. Yeah, well, I need 1 more skin. Okay. Let me go check the graveyard to see if there's another body I want to exhume right now. I think there is. I think there's a 3 white, 3 red. I mean, I'll still try to save it, but things go awful. I should make a stone repair kit for this. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, you're okay. You might be the one I'm thinking about. 2 red. Put in. You're worth fixing at some point. And I want to move your grave. You were one of the early bodies I put back in that grave after the switch out. You're a horrible body. You're just not good at all. I'm gonna get another exhume permission. Or actually, we should wait until the next body shows up. I'll use this for fuel in here. It's always nice to catch it fresh. You're not as good. And if I make a surgical yeah, okay. I think this one is... This one's destined for a pallet. Unless I somehow... Let's see, let's try a brain. I haven't extracted a brain yet. That's better than nothing. That's better than the body I was going to remove. Resharpen my shovel. Come back with a gravestone. Citizen, oil stamp, building permission, rightful citizen, trade license. Yep, I need to make some money. Oh, you also have a soul shard. Or a sin shard. Two skin, simple iron parts, and some glass. I should repair the soul mending machine. Or I guess soul cleansing. Soul healer. My, that workbench, it fills me with such a deep and primordial fear. There is indeed something frightening about it. I hope we look better than that when it comes our time. Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities. Why the organs? As far as I understand it, they absorb sin from the soul into themselves. It's written that every sin requires its own organ. Although I can't say what that means precisely. What would you do without me? Indeed, what would we do? A human is born pure, but it is impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. On the other hand, the soul itself is to simple things becomes impure inside our bodies, and generally it is polluted through specific parts of the body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs. Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever. Don't take it personally. After all, he was on his own for a long time. Okay, got that part done. Not doing organ modifications yet. Okay, so this is the last part. Oh, polishing paste, nails, and simple iron parts. That's not bad. I should be able to fix that right now. Yeah, I can sell some of those vegetables for money. Don't need the glass. Need the oil, the sand, the bowl. I think a few more iron parts. And some nails. I'm getting close to the circular saw. This repaired. Oh, fatigued. Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last. And if anyone asks me what it was, I'd say it was a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine. Nonsense. What will you say next? That it moves, that it should move of its own force? Or even more absurd, fly? That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do? This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead where they belong. Migrate the consequences of violating, or to mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract, period. That's it. That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems he's been playing straight with us. Anyway, the main thing is that helps you in your endeavor, right? Yeah, let's figure it out. Okay, so I could start healing with flesh. I'll grab the flesh from home. Let's see what the traits of this flesh is. Okay, so that's how, okay. Now I remember how that works. One green skull. I think that's slightly beneficial. Let's see. What if I throw a soul in there? Or these, because I've let them sit too long, the soul degraded. Ugh. This one hasn't been sitting that long. I think there was just one of these I didn't check, but these have all been sitting for a while. Still got a Sun Shard. Yeah, I think all these souls have dissipated. Yeah. I make a trunk. Yes. Might as well grab pieces to make a chest in there. Because yeah, I don't have that unlocked yet. I don't have a storage unlocked out here yet. More parts. Let's see. I don't think that's enough flitch. But might as well check. Oh, it's just enough. Gives me a place to put stuff here. I need more flitch for a pallet. But I'm also fatigued. I don't think I have quite enough energy for this. Especially not when it gets wasted on that. Yeah, those are all low end bodies. Might toss them. Burn them and get their burial certificates. New body might show up. I don't know if I built that pallet early enough or not. Let's see. Yeah, waiting to see if a body's gonna show up. Nope. I think I built the pallet late enough. Go actually sleep through the night. I'm so refreshed. What else do I need? Well, I might as well move all this. Let's see, can I make this hunk of flesh better? Yeah, might as well try it. Now is a 2 green hunk of flesh? Yes. Okay, good. And I'll save that one for use. pretty much out of money for right now. I need to go turn in those burial certificates. But I want to get my sermon done first here. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. Silver and 17 copper. How far does that get me here? Citizen. 50 silver for a royal stamp. 20 silver for building permission. Rightful citizen. 3 silver. Then I can try to get a trade license. I forgot to put my prayer away. Well, might as well research the key while I'm here. I always found it weird that it gives you back the inactive key. Yeah, I might as well keep it on me. Let's see, is there anything else I can learn real quick? What? Ooh. Let's see, how close am I to the circular saw? 1 point. But it only needs 10 faith. I want to grab Gentle Butcher while I can. There, so now I should be even less likely to make surgical mistakes. Yep, might as well go sell some stuff. So I can make it before the farmer goes to bed. Let's see, was there anything else I was running short on? Probably cabbage. $7 silver. Seeds away. Yep, there. I have at least a couple grow bunches of seeds to grow stuff. That's weird. I think it's kind of late for him to not be leaving. There he goes. Rightful citizen. Yeah, I need 50 gold for the trade. Trade license, or 50 silver. I'm gonna have to save up a lot of silver for that. Get this replanted. Let's see. Can I do beets? Beet. Or no, that was carrots, wasn't it? Okay. Carrots, carrots. Beets. Beets. Cabbage. Cabbage. Wheat. Just carrots and hemp. think this is where I'm going to end the stream for now. Hopefully everybody had a great time. I might stream in... I'm going to take about an hour break and see how I feel, and then maybe I'll start up another stream. We'll see. See you then.